Hey, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to your Fun Fishing Adventures channel. My name's Scotty. We're going to be doing some catfishing on this hot-ass day, on this hot-ass with some hot-ass bait, because everything else is hot, so the bait might as well be hot too. So thank y'all for coming in. Enjoy the video, enjoy the live stream, enjoy whatever the hell this is we're going to do, and let's catch some catfish, hopefully. Thanks for the thumbs up, whoever's in here. Don't know, because you ain't said nothing. Don't be scared to speak up. Nobody bites, well, except for maybe Mid-South. But he ain't here yet, I don't think. That might be Mid-South. I don't know. So, the bait is, we've got fresh bluegill on the left rod. The middle rod has skipjack, which has had a couple hits already. I think it was a turtle. And then the right rod has another piece of bluegill. All fresh cut, all fresh caught. Got to have fresh bait to catch big fish. So they say. I'm actually going to look up the regulations on how many rods I can have in Illinois. I'm not really sure. So I want to make sure that I'm not breaking rules by adding more rods. We do have 2 more rods available if we want, if we can. So if y'all hang out with me, let's see how many rods I can have. But thank y'all for being here. I want to say I think it's 3 fishing from the bank. I think if you're fishing from a boat, that's a different story. But I think on the bank, you can only. And this phone is, of course, going to say I'm offline because it's an old phone. So it just don't work out all that great. 11 awesome people in here. Thank you, guys. If you don't mind, hit that thumbs up. Somebody fish a lot. I fish a lot. I don't catch a lot. I do catch once in a while. Hit that subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. Definitely helps the channel. Helps push out that algorithm. Looks like we might be getting a little bite on that left rod. I know we had some bites on the middle rod. That's the one with the skipjack on it. Y'all don't be scared to chat. Maybe my chat's just not working. That's a possibility. Hey, there we go. Now I have chat. Wild Hook, Billy, welcome in. Life with Deadlock, welcome in. Fisherman 456, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you guys for stopping into the live stream. My chat was not working. Ollie's, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm going to check that middle rod here in just a few minutes. Like I said, we did have a few bites. I think it was a turtle. Oh, we got a barge coming through. And this barge is close because, like, the lock and dam's right there. That barge has got to go through that lock and dam. And I tell you what, to be honest with you, I wish I'd have brought my 11-foot rod because I think I could have got out a little farther and maybe been more in the channel. I'm going to guess that I am in about 30 feet out and about 6, 7, 8 foot of water. But I'm hoping it's the channel or close enough and the catfish should be running. After all, we're after channel cat, so they should be in the channel. Marco, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it. You're always welcome in. It's kind of cool seeing a barge this close. Wonder if it'll generate a barge bite. I know it's definitely moving my lines. When a barge goes by, it sucks the water in from the shore, from the water displacement. So that means I may need to put heavier weights on a couple of my rods. CCP Fishing, welcome in. Well, we're hoping for a barge bite on that. Get that bait bouncing around on the bottom. Definitely going to have to put more weight on the left rod. My granddaughter, Jenny, had a Hellcat rod, and they'd give us. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I knew he was doing a giveaway, but that's way too late for me. At 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning, I was sound asleep. That's awesome. I like to have a Hellcat rod. I think it'd be better for doing the catfishing that I do. Yeah, we're going to have to definitely up the weight or something. So I'm going to assume where that barge went by is where the channel is. Bill M, welcome in. Weird Owl Videos. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Got 32 awesome people and only 7 thumbs up. Y'all don't mind, smash that thumbs up. It's free. All you got to do is double tap that screen. You know it. Hey, I'm hot. I'm hot. Be honest with you. This is actually my third spot I went to fish. The river is up and down, up and down. So the first 2 places I went, I really couldn't fish because the river was up. The other spot I went to, my first spot, there's great big huge logs all over the place, so I couldn't fish it. So I drove an hour and a half to get to this spot. I am trying to catch channel cats, blue cats, or flatheads, or a gar, or a turtle, or any other thing that wants to bite, I will take. I am not particular on what I catch, as long as I catch something at some point in time. There's a nice breeze. And I also do have my handy dandy fan above me to help keep me cool. So it's not too awful bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm figuring, and I'm just on this side of where that barge went through, probably about 20 feet. I guess maybe if I got on this platform and threw out, I could probably get out a little farther. But I'm figuring those fish should be traveling that area. If anything that I've learned on YouTube. Hey, King Jackson, how you doing? Good to see you. So if anything I've learned on YouTube, them fish, they like to follow the channels. So we should be fairly close. Maybe we can get something. Hey, thanks. I got the, I feel like my camera's crooked. I think it is. I think it is. That's better. We got the Mad Cat's rod on the end and 2 Berkeley big games on the right and left. Well, I guess the left in the middle. But that's what we're set up. I do not know how many rod and reels I can use in Illinois on the bank. And my other phone won't pull it up. So we're going to stick with 3. That's safe. I think it used to be 2, but they changed it to 3. And of course, I got the old canopy above me, keeping me kind of shady. I know I could get out there if I had my 11-foot rod, but I'm not too sure on these. I know I need to move this right rod because when that barge came through, it sucked it in. So let me try to at least throw this left rod all the way out as far as I can from the pier. Because see, this is what I'm talking about right here. So that'll get me another probably 10 feet out farther. So that might get us out there. All right, this one's got 2 pieces of bluegill on it. We're gonna whiz this dude out there, see where we can get. Now this one was getting some bites, so I'm gonna check it. They ain't gonna get nothing now. Apparently there's a snag out there, And as easy as that broke, I had a bad spot on my line anyway. So this one's going to have to go on the re-rig table. That's the one that had skipjack on it. So I'm going to assume a turtle is probably down there just chewing on it while it was snagged up. This don't feel like it's got no bait at all on it. That does. That one I really think is in the channel. All right, we engaged the bait clicker on that Mad Cat's rod. I got it way out there. Way out there. We'll get to the other one in a minute. I'm going to cool off really quick. Tighten it up, Scotty. You know that's right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a breakaway rig on that next one. Because I don't know if I actually snagged on some. I guess I would have had to snag on some because it would have been the top hook. Because it broke above the hook instead of below the hook. So we'll just set it up for another double rig and get back out there. J467, good to see you. Hello, thanks for stopping in. 30 people in. Hey, guys, I've only got 9 thumbs up. If y'all don't mind, smash that thumbs up for me. Don't really cost you anything. Promise, won't cost you nothing. Catfish and Glory, how you doing? We are actually fishing the Kaskaskia River in Illinois, right down from the Mississippi River. In fact, the river's just not too far on the other side of that lock-in dam right there. Only fished here once, but it was a different spot. I hope the video quality is at least okay. I don't have the best service, but I've got service. So hopefully you guys can see all right. If you can't, let me know. Not that I can do anything about it, but at least I know the quality sucks or the quality is okay. That feels like a bad spot on the line, but I'm not too worried about that because it's where the weight's going to be. I really like using the, what is that, Berkeley big game line. But just don't seem like it, after a little while, it just doesn't last very long. But when it works great. Thanks there, Billy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. So I'm off work today. That's why we're here. And as long as I have fan power and we have power in the battery box, we'll be good to go. We might sit out here for 6 hours if it don't get too damn hot. That's all it's to it. 55 great people in here. Thank you guys very much for stopping in. Y'all are great. You're awesome. All right, let me go get 2 more hooks, 2 more weights. Watch him rods, because I might do Well, catfish galore, I started in St. Genevieve because I was going to fish the ferry crossing. I've caught my biggest catfish there, 65 plus pound blue cat on a live stream. So it's not made up. It's true. It was a real catch. I also fish Joachim Creek in Hurricane, Missouri. I fished the Truman Access in Festus, Missouri. I'll go down to Cape Girardeau and fish. Those are all kind of sort of local areas for me. So I do fish the Missouri. You might know me. I don't know. But if you're anywhere in that area, I may have bumped into you somewhere. I'm a cat fisherman that hardly ever catches catfish. But you know what? I give it a hell of a try. And that's what matters. No, I have not. When I came across Chester to come over here, I thought about trying the river there, but I don't really know enough about it. I just know there's like a boat ramp, and I don't know any other accesses right there. Jonathan, how you doing? But I've never been to Tower Rock. I mean, I know about where it's at, but I've never been there. I'm not doing too bad. Trying to keep cool on a hot summer day. I've got to go grab 2 hooks, guys, and wait. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right after these messages. Well, looks like we still got 2 rods. That means we ain't lost no fish. That's good. Better thing is we ain't losing our rods. We're going to set the GoPro up just in case we catch a fish. We can at least get some footage of it. I don't know if I want to have it there because that looks like it's a lot of sun. And it'll get hot really quick. But for now, let's just worry about getting these rods hooked up. Or this rod. Trying to keep my cooler in the shade, but I don't want it by me because I don't want all the stupid flies up in my face. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Great to see all kinds of new people in here. We got 51 people in. That is great. I bet y'all at home sitting in the air conditioning, because that's where smart people would be. And I am not a smart person, so I'm here. Do I ever fish at night? I do sometimes. I work really early in the morning, so I don't fish as much as I probably should when it comes to night. But a lot of times I'm up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go to work. So when you used to go into bed at 9 or 10 o'clock at night to be up, it's hard to stay up all night and fish. But once in a while, I'll stay out till 11 or 12 or 1. Depends on where I'm at, how far I got to drive home. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. All right, we're just going to go with the 2-ounce weight. I started making my own weights. I got tired of, honestly, I got tired of buying them. It was cheaper to start making my own. I wish I could. This weekend I have to work. I'm off every other weekend. I'll fish Sunday night. We have a, Stacy and I with Bank Fishing Adventures, we have a Sunday night bite show that we do. Stacy's in Indiana. Of course, I'm here in Missouri. So, all right, let me grab some bait. We'll get some bait on this rod and get it back out. Don't go nowhere. 39 people still. Cool. Smash that thumbs up. It's only got 15. What the heck's wrong with you people? It's free, damn it. It's free. I tell you what, guys, I don't have a whole lot of confidence in a skipjack head. I know a lot of people swear by them. They think, oh man, that's the best going because you get the blood and all the really good stuff. I just haven't had much luck with it. But I'm not going to waste it, and I have it. So we're going to throw it on one of these hooks and see what happens. Maybe I'll have a little better luck. So this one's going to have a skipjack head and a pretty good sized body piece on it. If we don't catch something on these rods, I'm going to get that stink bait out a little bit later and just fool around and see if we can't catch just some little channel cat. That might be fun to do. Something different. If I snap this Berkeley big game again, I'm just going to get rid of it. Go buy a new spool. Trilene big game, whatever the hell it is. I know it's some sort of big game. It's supposed to catch big game fish, or wouldn't it be named big game? I know it took 6 seconds for that 2-ounce weight and that bait to hit the bottom. So I'm going to guess it is probably about 8 feet. I'm going to wash my hands. Not because I'm worried about my hands getting dirty, but they stink. All right, we're back. We're out. We're good. I don't have that GoPro set up yet, but that's okay. I can do that while we're chilling out, watching them rods do nothing. There are lots of turtles in here. I've seen them. They're big turtles. Josie, hey, I forgot to message you and let you know that I'm going live, but I'm going live. Okay. I know it's a little bit late, but I just told you. 45 people in, 18 thumbs up. Thank you guys. Hey, can I have some like some little paint brushes and makeup brushes and stuff? I like them. They're cool. They're cheap. At least I think they are. Still really trying to figure out what they do, but I'm just going with it. All right, so we're going to pull my GoPro off here and we're going to set up. Marble Hill, okay. Hey, thanks there, Bank Fishing Adventure. Stacy is in the house. The other half of Sunday Night Bites. Make sure you check out Bank Fishing Adventures. He does catfishing and crappie fishing and smallmouth fishing and bluegill fishing. The difference between him and I, he catches fish. I just fish. But you know what? Not everybody can catch fish. I've kind of almost thought it's become a... Yeah, he's not too far from us at all. Outside of Fredericktown. Go away, you stupid little flipping bees. All right, I'm going to set this GoPro up over there on that side where it's in the shade because I'm in the shade and it's not so hot. And I got my biggest fan right above me, keeping me cool on a hot summer's day. I do not want that there because that is not going to stay. How am I going to do this? Maybe I'll do it like this. That sun is going to be directly overhead pretty soon, so it might not get too bad. Hey, that will work. That is in the shade. That's where we need it to be. All right, we're rocking. Now, if these stupid little sweat beads would go away, the world would be all good. So I kept running into happy birthday there, Xander. Jose, welcome in. So I kind of ran into the problem that I like to use an external battery pack for my GoPro when I'm out walking around riverbank or wading through the river. So I decided, you dumbass, why don't you just put a piece of Velcro on the back of your battery pack and stick it to your chest mount. So it sits between my chest and the back of the camera. They don't have to worry about it falling out. At least so far. We'll see how it is. You caught an 80-pound blue cat. That's awesome. My biggest is like around 65 pounds. So that's much better than what I've got. Congratulations on the awesome catch. Let's get a power cord over to that one. I hope we don't have to wait till nighttime for that bite. You know the fish get hungry during the day too. They ain't only at nighttime. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave my battery box open so it doesn't get super hot in there. I have a homemade power box. Works out really well. I can charge my phones. I can run all my cameras if I need lights. I've got 6 USB out or 5 USB outlets I can use. So I can power up to 5 things. The only thing that sucks is when it dies. You know, you're like, oh, well, what am I going to do now? I carry extra batteries just in case. 45-pound carp. I don't catch many carp. I've been finding them in places I didn't know they were before. So it's something I may start targeting soon, just because they're a lot of fun to catch. Set my time and date. Today is the 7th month, not the 8th month, not the 6th, the 7th. There we go. I think the 10th is pretty close. Not the 11th. 2025. Is it close to 11:30? Okay, that's what we're going to go with. 11:30 a.m. So if this all works out right and the rod starts bending over, I can just tell the GoPro to start to record and it will start to record. And hopefully we get some good footage. Now if we hook on that big fish, I may have to walk it all the way down to that boat ramp, because I'm not going to get down them rocks. Hopefully you guys can see okay. If not, I can also zoom in just a tad bit. I don't know if that's any better on you guys. I'm not paying attention to nothing. What was it? Fat Cat, welcome in. What did I miss? What did I miss? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy blabbing. Hey, thanks for subbing. I do appreciate it. I do. Randall, welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. I wish I could send you a photo of my biggest. If you want, you can email it to me. My email address is funfishingadventures1@gmail.com. It's also in the description on my page. It's actually on there 2 or 3 times because people are like, well, I can't find your email address. I'm like, well, it's there 2 or 3 times. But you can send it to me there if you'd like. And I can check it out. I'd definitely dig seeing nice fish. Ray, Fish Head Videos. There's another awesome channel. Lots of fishing. You never know where he's going to be at. He's bass fishing one day. Next day he's fishing on the ocean. Salt water, fresh water, brackish water. Ray doesn't care. He wants to be out fishing. So the only action we had a couple bites when I first started the live stream on the skipjack, which is a middle rod. The 2 end rods have bluegill. The rod farthest to the left has a double hook setup. The Mad Cat's all the way to the right has a single no roll setup. Anything that swims, that's right. I would say anything with a fin, but that would almost make you any fins possible. But with you, it really is too, because you catch all kinds of stuff. So I got to move my fan a little bit further over my head and maybe adjust it a little bit so we can blow that hot air from the top of the tent down on top of my head. But at least it's moving air, and it's better than nothing. If I had a small tripod, like a small one, I could set it on the table. I'd just bring a table over here and put the fan where it's blowing right on me. But I don't. There's 2 smallies and a gar on the live bluegill this morning. Well, if I had some light bluegill, I would have them out here, Stacy. You missed 2 smallies on a light bluegill? We're already at night. Yeah, it's shoot, like 11:30 a.m. here. So we're in the States. You know, I'm kind of stupid. I could just put this fan right over the top of my head. That'd make a lot more sense, don't you guys think? That way it's blowing down on me. I love my Ogre fan. I really do. This is an awesome fan. Even has remote control for those of you that want to use a remote. Yeah, I don't. When I came over, my truck said it was 84, but I think it was like 84 when I got up and started moving at 7 o'clock when I actually got outside. So I don't think my truck's right. Of course, it'll also tell you that it's 105 degrees when it's like 50. All I know is we got plenty of drink. Well, we got 3 or 4 drinks. Should be good enough. Oh, well, thank you for watching me over here. I definitely do appreciate it. We're trying to catch channel cats, flatheads, or blues. I mean, we're not using live bait right now, so I really doubt we'll catch a flathead, but we may. I may switch it up a little bit and put a worm on, change some of them hooks out, throw a couple worms out there maybe. Because if we ain't catching nothing on this, why keep beating the dead horse, you know? And maybe try a rod with stink bait. But first, I need to find out how many rods I can have in Illinois. I think it's only 3. All right, awesome. I'll see if I can pull it up on my other phone, but I don't have very good service here with it. Well, I got all kinds of people live. Anthony J, Fishy Things, Anything Possible. Well, at least was. All kinds of crap on my damn phone. All right, come on, Fishy, bite. It's hot. Josie, thank you for becoming a member of the Fishers. If you'd like a sticker, I'll get you a sticker. I'm sure I'll meet you sometime soon or later. It's not like we're more than probably 10 miles apart. Thank you for becoming a member. And if anybody else would like to become a member, membership started at 99 cents, and I'll send you a couple stickers for being a member if you want them. That's up to y'all. But I do appreciate it. It does help the channel. Mainly off grid. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're trying to catch catfish on a hot ass day. It ain't working very good. But to be honest with you, I'd love to bring my boat over here and get out and fish this river. Oh, Natural State's in here too. Holy cow. All the big guys are in today. Appreciate it. Wish I was able to just don't have a card yet. All right. Yeah, I don't want to waste that stamp. That's like almost a buck itself. Have to sleep. All right. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping in. I definitely do appreciate it. And if you guys wouldn't mind, smash that thumbs up. If you want to subscribe, that's awesome too. It definitely helps the channel. You know, and it helps the channel a lot if you watch some of the full-length videos, or at least put them on and let them play. That way YouTube knows that, hey, somebody's interested, we're going to push it. That's right. Smash that like and subscribe. It's the only way to be. So today's lunch, we're going to have the classic fishing lunch. Bologna sandwich and chips. And if we're out here at dinner time, we're going to have bologna sandwiches and chips. We might switch it up a little bit. We could do like mustard on one, and then like this evening have like horseradish sauce or ketchup on the other, or mayo. We have options, but it's definitely what we're doing. We got 7 rubies. That is awesome. We're at 31 thumbs up. How's things over at Natural State Fishing today? Why don't you have a little emblem? You should. The Natural State's also another great channel. Wonder what that is floating in the water. I'm gonna have to go check this out. I'll be right back. That's true. I could put it out and have fried bologna sandwiches. And actually, I normally do carry a little stove in my truck. I have absolutely no reason why, but I do, because half the time I don't have anything to cook stuff with. So if you guys like jig tying, go check out Natural State Fishing. It's got lots and lots of videos on tying jigs. He also has Rock Creek Bait Company. It's where he sells a lot of his jigs he ties. So if you like good quality homemade jigs, check out Matt, Natural State Fishing. You can do. All right, I'm actually gonna grab another rod and set it up for some stink bait. We're gonna try it. I've got a no-roll on the Mad Catch rod. I make my own bell sinkers, and I don't have a no-roll mold yet. They're kind of pricey, and to get the no-roll 6 and 8 ounce, they're 2 different molds, so they're 50-something bucks a piece. I don't use them enough to really make that big of a difference. Legal limit is 3. That's what I thought. But see, that's why I would hate to unintentionally break the rules. I know, like, well, you know yourself, if we're fishing Missouri, you can use up to 50 hooks, I believe, on the Mississippi. So you could have 50 rods. They just have to all be labeled except for 2. If you're on the Mississippi. I think it's 33 statewide unless otherwise posted. Uncle Don R, good to see you. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm going to go see what's floating over here in the water. I'm kind of curious. To me, it looks like it's a piece of bait that got hit by, or a fish that got hit by a prop or something. So yeah, rules are different in state to state, guys. So if you move around, make sure you know your regulations so you don't accidentally get a ticket for doing the wrong thing. I know when I go to Kentucky, you can have like as many stinking rods as you want down there. And they don't care. It don't matter to them. All right, I'm going to go get this other one. I've been checked twice at Tire Rock. You know, and believe it or not, I've never fished the Missouri River. I fished the Merrimack and the Mississippi, but I've never fished the Missouri. But the river up there where you're at, it's a lot different than what it is here. You know, odds are that I'd probably never get checked here where I'm at. I could see maybe a busy weekend. I'm on a Kaskaskia River lock and dam. And actually, there's a nice campground here. It's limited and it's first come, first serve. Service isn't too great, I know. So hopefully it's not too blotchy on your guys' end. C-Duff, how you doing? How you doing? You bet. It's cold. Hey, down there, I have a fan right over the top of my head blowing down on me. It ain't too bad here. I know it gets cold up there and it stays cold where you're at. Well, not stays cold, but it's cool. All right, let me go grab this other, pick it up for some stinky bait. We're going to use stinky balls. Honestly, guys, I think really at this point in time of day, I think the best option of catching a fish is really going to be using the stink bait. But Hudson, welcome in. Good to see you. I only do have, unfortunately, that I can find in my truck that is full of all kinds of fishing equipment is one stinky bait holder. So hopefully we don't lose it. We can at least maybe catch a couple of them. That's right. I mean, it's my little girl. She used to hate fishing. I've had the chance to talk to her over the couple days, and she's got into bass fishing, and I'm really looking forward to it. I used to take her fishing all the time, and she hated it. She hated it with a passion. She found her way. She understands, I think. But as long as she's enjoying it, that's what matters. Very proud of her. It's all about family getting together and enjoying the outdoors. We're gonna get bass poles. I can't. Aw, that's sad. You know, driving a truck can be a demanding job and hard on the family. All right, Catfish Glory. We'll see you in a minute. Or, yeah, Catfish Glory. I don't know why I wanted to make it Glory, but I did. But it's okay. We all know who we was talking about. All right. I'm going to get this one baited up. We'll pull one of those in. Because ain't neither of them catch no fish. So we need to catch the fish. 39 people in. Great. Hey, we got 30 or 41 thumbs up. Let's see if we can't get up to, let's see, 50 thumbs up. It's a good start for the first hour or so we've been live. Then we'll get the stink bait out of the cooler. They have that stuff in the cooler right now. It'd be so terrible you won't be able to use it. Which one do I want to pull in? I think this one. I think this is a good one to pull in. Come loose. It broke, but it came loose. Hopefully I just lost the weight. I got tons of those. All right, well, that ain't so good, but we'll work with it. So my problem I like to use the loop knot when I'm trying to fish two baits. No, makes sense, right? But it seems like it always busted that top loop knot, which isn't good. Because if you had a big fish on the bottom hook and it busted at the top, you're going to lose it just because of the top loop knot. So I really almost feel like the only way to fix that issue is to start putting three-way rigs, three-way swivels on there. But then again, that becomes a hassle. When you start losing them, it starts getting expensive. So it kind of defeats the purpose. So if y'all have any suggestions or ideas, I'll be more than happy to listen. I know a buddy of mine fishing in Mid-South. He does all kinds of videos on knots. but I am not smart enough, I guess you could say, to really understand what half the knots are he's doing, nor how to tie them. Can't really say I'm not smart enough, but I don't watch it close enough. How's that? To really see how he ties it. And I really wish I had the rest of this. I just have the sponge and the treble hook. So I don't know how well this bait's going to stay on here. It's not looking like it's very good so far. Well, we'll throw it out like that and see what happens. But it can't hurt. It's not going to stay really well like it would have had the bait holder. But it's all right. Ooh. We're not going to throw this very far out either, so. That's the rod I use mostly for if I'm fishing for white bass or skipjack or a smaller good fish. A little bit of bass fishing, I use it. I'm just putting the bell on it just for giggles because it was there, and I'm like, I'm gonna put the bell on and see what happens. So we're still using our 3 rods that were allowed, but we got a little variety of bait. We got skipjack on the middle rod, bluegill on the right rod, and stink bait on the left. Hello to everybody that's come in. Crutch, how you doing? Ain't seen you in a couple days, but I ain't done a live in a couple days. Welcome back in. Yes, I'm fishing on the bottom with all the rods. If I had some live bait, I'd definitely try to do some fishing on the top. Drop that bait down around 5 or 6 foot, let that fish swim around free. See if we couldn't pick up a flathead, but I don't. I don't have a big enough bobber with me, to be honest with you right now. But I do have a bag of chips, so I'm going to have a few chips because I didn't eat any breakfast. Well, I had a banana. Bananas are good. If you guys don't mind, hit that thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. Subscribe would be better. I mean, it'd be better, too, to do both. That's it. You know, somebody come over here and kill all these damn sweat bees. That'd be awesome. I'd love y'all forever for that. Maybe I can get Josie to come over here and kill all these sweat bees. I don't know why they're here, but they're. Messiah Full, welcome in. I hope I was at least close. Where's the fish? They're in the stinking water. Because they sure ain't been up on the bank yet. I'm sure there's fish in here. I just ain't caught them. Man, I got lots of stinking bugs over here. It's crazy. You'd think they wouldn't be by the river. Oh, yeah, I'm being careful. This is fairly calm here. I've never fished over here on this side. I've fished down below the lock-in dam. But I seem to have a little better signal here. So I wanted to try it out. I got that damn stink bait on my hands anyway. I should have stuck my hands in the whole thing and just scooped it up. I am fishing on the Kaskaskia River in Illinois. I was going through every time I send one, it tells me the action isn't allowed. Well, I don't know, but I seen that one that says, are my messages going through? Kentucky there. I go to Kentucky. I go fish Kentucky Dam quite often. And Barkley Dam and over to the Ohio River. Over at Smithland. It's only about a 3-hour drive for me, so it ain't too bad. I don't know, maybe it's your phone, Josie. Oh, my phone ain't worth crap. I know that. My other one, this one's pretty good. I haven't dropped it and cracked the screens and everything else on it yet. I'm doing good. It's been a year. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I know how it is to go through dead spots. They get you every damn time. Right, we're down to 33 people. That is still cool. It's a lot better than having 3. I ain't going to complain about that. We're going to give that stink bait probably 10 minutes. And we'll reel it back in. And we'll have to rebait without having that bait holder. I'll dig in my truck and see if I have more. Well, I'm glad you're here. Kind of reminds me of another Wyatt I know. Instead, I'm working in oil. That ain't no fun. That ain't no good at all. Fishing midday on a Thursday. That's the dream. Well, it's only because I'm off. It's the only reason why I'm out here. And I definitely don't want to be working in no oil. That's for sure. So Bray Wyatt would be the one I know that would be the reference to I'm here. Hey, we got a barge coming through the lock. It's going to shift all of our rods and our reels. No, not trapped in no semi, that's for sure. I got 2 kids that are semi drivers. And they like it. I'm like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't drive for all those hours. Doing it now. Yeah, that's it. I mean, get them work years out you can. Look how damn close that barge is, guys. I mean, it's just like really right there. All right, Josie. I've dragged tanker. Freightliner now. That dude's cruising pretty quick. I didn't think them barges would move that fast. Okay, the barge is coming through. We should start to get that barge bite here in a minute. That rod's moving, but it's only from the current. So don't get too excited. Now that rod bends over, get excited. $44 thumbs up. We're almost to 50, guys. Not bad for an hour. Hour and 7 minutes we've been live. I've probably been here for 2 hours. It takes a lot of preparation to get ready for the show. Especially when you got to set up a canopy and the fan and everything else. You're in a flatbed now. That's why one of my friends drives a flatbed. One of my kids drives a truck and hauls gravel. I mean, a big truck, not like a little dump truck. The other one just hauls general freight. Reconnected. No, you fucking sweat bee. You bit me. Or stung me, whatever they do. Did not feel good. My dad was a truck driver for UPS. He retired out of UPS. He had a really good life, and that's what we all work for. Is have a good life. And try to enjoy it when you get older. I'd enjoy the catfish to bite. If we don't get no bites on these stink baits, we'll throw a worm on. Try with some worms, see if we do any good there. Lordies, how you doing? Well, it's not very good. We had a couple bites when it first started, but ain't had nothing since. We got stink bait on the left rod, skipjack on the middle rod, and bluegill on the right rod. Drove a truck in the oil fields. I couldn't do the truck driving thing. There's just no way that I could do it. I can't sit still that long. I hated driving over here. It was like an hour and a half. Working my way up to a room drill in the 2000s. That's awesome. Hard work pays off. It's easy money, but I think I missed some stuff here. That's okay. We'll catch up. After 8 years of nailing shingles, no way. It's way too damn hot to be up on roofs nailing shingles. I have to go back to my truck. I know that's kind of a surprise to most of you that watch the channel. You know I am constantly going to my truck. That's just how it is. GoPro, start recording. I think he's got it, folks. He's got it. We got a fish on. All right, folks. The stink bait starts the show. We got the channel cat. Nice little channel cat. It'd be good eater size. Pan fire eater. Come there now. Might as well just grab my pliers. They're in my pocket. Everything's always in my pocket too, just so y'all know. It's just the way I roll. I had a feeling that's probably what we'd catch the first fish on, and it was. It's not a big fish, but it's the first fish. Nice little channel cat. I'm gonna let him go over here in the deeper water. That's how it's done. GoPro, stop recording. Seeing if I didn't have that bell on, I'd have never noticed it because I wasn't paying attention. So I don't guess it mattered so much that I don't have the bait holder on there. He still liked it. I'm just really gonna be bumming when I lose it and I don't have another one. Why? Because I have some at home and I just did not bring them. And I just can't run to the store where I'm at because there ain't no storages like right where I'm at. Stuff's getting soft already. All right. Let's get it back out there, guys. Phew. Hands smell like stink bait. Stinking hands. All right. See, that was fun now, wasn't it? That was a little channel cat on the stinky bait. Hopefully we can get us some more now. That would have been a good pan fryer for those of you guys that like the whole fryers. Danny, how you doing? Great to see you in. Thank you for stopping by. Joey and Trey, hello, welcome in. So we got one whiskered fish on the bank. Hopefully it's just a start. They're not biting on the cut bait. We might swap another one of those out to worms. See if we do any good on night crawlers. Could catch some flatheads on night crawlers. And I've learned there's plenty of structure out here because I've hooked into it. But I think it might be time for a lunch break, like a real sandwich. But we'll give it a few minutes and see what happens. I'm just glad to be out of the sun, under the fan. I do have a fan. Hey, we just got hit on that middle rod. We're getting hit on that middle rod, guys. We'll see what happens. He ain't hitting it really hard, but he's hitting it. Oh, you guys can see that. That's better. That's a better hit. He ain't taking it over yet, but it's a better hit. That one's got the skipjack on it. Could be a small channel cat. Or turtle. Turtles. Could be a gar. That's a good hit there, guys. See what he's going to do. That's kind of acting like a turtle or a gar. He's bringing that line in and taking it back out. It's a turtle or a gar. Take it. I say 80% that it's a turtle. He just ain't taking it hard enough to be a catfish. He just ain't taking it hard enough. That's why I think it's a gar or a turtle. I guess it could be a small catfish, but see, I mean, he's pulling that rod. It's kind of almost to the point. I think I just try to reel down on him and see what happens. Because if it's a turtle, I'm probably not going to hook him unless I snag him. And if it's a gar, he's probably going to let go of it by the time I, start to bring him in. think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to try to, I'll let him pull that line tight and I'll try to do the hook set on him. That's a circle hook, but if he ain't got it in his mouth, it ain't going to do no good. Damn, he's got me in that tree again. That's break off number 2 or 3 or 4. It's all in the same damn spot. It's where I'm getting bites. But I'm figuring they're biting on it and then running me into it. I'm going to go sit there and try to wait it out. I was snagged up. So maybe this time we'll throw closer instead of so far out. Because I don't know if it's, I have no idea what's out there, what I'm hanging up on. I know it's revetment. Or if it's a tree or a log, I have no clue. But we know we're hanging up on something. All right, let me go get 2 more hooks and weight and some bait. Actually, I think I'm gonna grab some bread and have a sandwich before it gets too hot out here and I ain't got nothing on my stomach. All right. Well, I didn't hear no bells ringing. I say that, I just thought I heard that bell ring. Did that bell ring? Surely it didn't. Okay, we're going to sit down. That's because nobody was saying nothing, Rustic. We done caught one whiskered fish today. It was humongous. It was huge. 59 awesome people here. 60 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Don't mind smashing that thumbs up. I ain't going to cost you a dime. I'd really appreciate it. Help us out a little bit. Great to see you, Rustic. I enjoyed your little bit of a live this morning. I was on my way here. What's my biggest fish? About a 65-pound blue cat. It's my biggest fish ever. Come out of the Mississippi River during a live stream. Caught it on skipjack. And it was about a inch by inch piece of skipjack. A little bitty bait. Caught the big old fish. First rod, yeah, I thought I heard a ding. Well, the first rod to me is the left rod. Yep, it's dinging. That means something's biting on it. I mean, it might even be on there. I don't know. We'll go check it out. I got a butterfly on my arm. Might have took the bait. I just got a sponge on her in the treble hook. Let's just rebait it and we'll get back out there. This is my friendly butterfly. He's just hanging out with me. He's cool with it. Maybe the butterfly brought me some luck. All I wanted to really do is eat my sandwich. I actually got some of that to stick. That's good. That's really good. I have to put that back in the cooler. We want to make that the middle rod because I keep getting hung out there with my other one. We'll move that one over here and throw it off to the side. This one ain't out nearly as far. Then we get the second bait set back up. We'll throw it out here. F4C, welcome in. Good to see you. I wasn't alive earlier. Catch anything? Caught one little channel cat so far, but it's better than nothing. We just had a bite. We've had a couple bites, just ain't been able to hook up on nothing. No huge bites. Shit, he hit it already. Bend it over. Great to see everybody in live. We just had a hit on that stink bait again. Let's see if he comes back for it. I'm trying for blue cats or channel cats. Catch and release. This butterfly really likes me. He's still hanging on. Happy birthday, Xander. Hope you have a great day. I got that Mad Cat rod way out there. I mean, pretty good ways out there, but it ain't getting no bites. And I thought for sure that would. Some more down in the channel, I think. May have to bring it up, refreshing the baits, because the baits have been out there for an hour and a half, and it's hot. So them baits are going to be hot. Right now, I'm at the Kaskaskia Lock and Dam outside of Chester, Illinois. It goes up to the Mississippi, not too far below the Lock and Dam. And it's really hot. I ain't gonna lie. But I got a nice little breeze, which is helping. And I got a fan above me, which is helping. I fish Barkley and Kentucky and the Ohio. Barkley Dam, of course. And Kentucky Dam. I usually fish it 4 or 5 times a year. I'm going to rig this other one up with some smaller hooks. And we're going to try night crawler on it. Yeah, Cumberland's good fishing. There's a lot of I catch a lot of nice white bass out of there too. No, Rustic, I have to work a double on Saturday. That's my weekend to work. I only get every other weekend off. If I didn't have to work, I would. Because honestly, it sounds kind of fun. Get a tube of crickets and have at it. What would make it more interesting is if you could do it only using jigs. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know why you shut your live down. You had people in there, and just because somebody else went live, I mean, there might be a reason for it. I don't know. But I kind of got to the point that if I do, if I'm going to do it live, I'm going to do it regardless who's out. Even though I might be missing part of their live, I still got to do live when I can. Hey, Kenny, how you doing? We love fishing too. That's why we're here. At least we like it. Nothing says that we really love it, I guess. I fish my butt off. I fish and fish and fish. Don't mean I catch crap, but I fish. So I'm going to go up and get the bait holder hooks. I'm going to get the package of worms out. We're going to throw a couple night crawlers and see what we're going to do with that. What kind of reel do you have on it? That is an Okuma Classic. All right, now I'm not on the Cumberland at all. I'm actually on the Kaskaskia River, across from St. Genevieve, Missouri, but I'm on the Illinois side. I got a treble hook on the dough bait, and I got a circle hook on the orange or the yellow rod. Old Ram Truck, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, I'm going to go get the J-hooks for the worms. We're going to throw some night crawlers because if they're biting on the stink baits, we might get some on night crawler. And I've got them, and they're going to die if I don't use them, so we might as well use them, right? What better spot than here? Gonna have to be moving the chair here in a second because that sun is creeping in this side now. It's gonna get really hot really quick. All right. Well, I didn't have any J hooks like I thought I did, but I do have a couple 3/0 circle hooks. So for night crawlers, those should work fine because they're not very thick wired. I would not try it with a 5/0 or bigger, but it should be all right with night crawlers. Yeah, that's it. That's kind of I learned that because like when Skipjack Cindy used to go live or Tony would go, Anthony J all day would go live. You know, I'm like, well, all my people that I know are all going to be watching their live, so why should I go live? And then sometimes it's just a respect thing. Hey, somebody else is live and I enjoy the program, so I'm going to shut mine down. And I get that too. I mean, really, we're not at the point, some of us, that we really need watch hours. It's not going to kill us if we have them or not. I mean, I'm not trying to get to that magic number anymore. I'm there. But I guess if I was going to help somebody else out in some sort of a way, if I needed to read chat or anything like that, I guess I'd shut my live down. Or if they needed watch hours, jump over there to help them. Now, I know I just had the weight that I brought over here. Oh, it was on my lap. No wonder I couldn't find it. Keeping it classic. How you doing? Good to see you. Hunter, welcome in. I've seen you before, I believe. We got one small channel cat so far. We've been live for almost 2 hours. It's getting to the hot part of the day. I know I'm getting hot. Ashlyn, how you doing? Thank you for stopping in. All right, I'm going to put a couple night crawlers on here. We're going to throw these out with night crawlers. We're not going to throw them way out there because we're smart enough to figure out there's a snag out there that we've lost 3 rigs on already. So we're not going to throw it in that snag again, hopefully. Hopefully we have learned not to throw it in the snag. Because the only thing that's going to happen when you throw it in the snag, you're going to lose all your stuff. We don't want to lose our stuff. If you guys don't mind, hit that subscribe. It's up in the right-hand corner. It don't cost you anything. Do appreciate it if you stop into the videos, leave comments, at least say hi. It helps out the algorithm, I guess. That's what they say. Watching some of the long form videos, that really helps us. But I have found and discussed with other YouTubers that a lot of people just don't care for the long form videos. They would rather interact with live, which I get it because the live stream is a lot funner than watching the video. And honestly, a lot of them anymore, the younger generation especially, they're so used to scrolling that they don't have the patience to watch a long form video. But there's nothing wrong with that either. I'm old school. I'm an older guy. I like to watch the old videos. I'm not too big on shorts, and I like to watch the lives. So everybody does things a little different. But me as a YouTuber, and I'm sure every other YouTuber out there, content creator or TikToker or Instagrammer, I'll appreciate you guys for being part of the communities that you are. Wonder how long it's going to take for the bluegill and stuff to chew these worms off of here. Because trying to thread a night crawler on a circle hook is not that easy. But it happens. But long form, yeah, people just don't like to do long form. They don't like to watch it. I like to make long form videos, but I kind of got to the point that I'm like, nobody wants to watch them. Why do I spend hours upon hours upon hours, some people days and days or a week, to make them? Hook, line, and plummet, welcome in. Good to see you. I haven't seen you before. Thank you for coming to the channel. My name's Scotty. I'm with your Fun Fishing Adventures. We are a fishing channel. We are not a catching channel. Sometimes. Sometimes we're catching. Like, I know that rod holder's here somewhere. That is really in a bad spot. There's a log right there in front of me, right through that. Hopefully this time I'm not in that snag. I'm gonna put that stink bait back in the cooler so it can get hard. Then we're gonna move the chair and the camera just a little bit because the sun's coming in. Moving the chair. Might just be easier to move the stupid canopy than move everything in here, but that's all right. This is the easy way. All right, we still got 46 awesome people here, 80 thumbs up. Hey, we're getting up to that 100 mark. Wouldn't mind hitting that century. The best we've ever done on a live stream has been 130 thumbs up. Be really nice to get there, but that's still 50 thumbs up away. It's a lot of you folks, but we've been live for 2 hours almost. And you guys have got us halfway there. Hopefully another hour, we can be there. We're going to fish until we catch another fish, and then we'll probably fish some more, or I get too hot and pass out and die. And if I die, somebody needs to call for help. Just say, hey, that dumbass YouTuber got too hot, sitting underneath the canopy by the river. They'll find me sooner or later. Oh, Andy, how you doing? I caught me a dink earlier, but it was a dinky catfish. But you didn't see it because you wasn't in here. You was probably just doing something important, like cooking a nice yummy steak or making some sort of apple butter or something like that. Whatever it is you make. But good to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's a hot one, folks. Got to turn that fan up, get a little bit of cool air in here. Shave your nipples and show your boob. You don't want to see neither one, and I ain't got no hair on my nipples. I'm like one of the hairiest, unhairiest guys there is. I'm lucky to still have a chest hair. I had it since I was a teenager. It ain't fallen out yet. Yeah, look for the buzzards. Follow the buzzards, as Bray Wyatt would say. So I don't know if y'all would know who Bray Wyatt is, but for those of you that do, pay a little homage to Bray Wyatt. I am on the Kaskaskia River in Illinois, where it meets the Mississippi on the other side of that lock and dam right there. Now, I want people to stay in this live. So you done chase people out. I'm down to 32 people. I had like 50 earlier. You just said lift your shirt up, and they all left. See, that's what you did, Andy. There, now we got 53 people back. That's better. See, they knew I didn't lift my shirt up like you wanted me to, and they all came back to see us. All 53 people, welcome in. So we have Nightcrawler on the left rod. We have stink bait on the middle rod, and we have, I'm thinking, bluegill on the far right rod. So that's the bait lineup for now. I think I'm going to check the stink bait on the middle rod because it doesn't really have a bait holder. It's just a sponge with the treble hook. So I don't know how well that bait's going to hold in there. But we have caught one. Yes, you should have done that for me. That would have been very nice, Andy. I'd have thought about you every time. I've been like, I'm so glad Andy did this for me. So hopefully, folks, when I get paid, I'll be getting me a new fishing shirt, maybe probably 2 new fishing shirts designed by Andy, the Fishing Hoosier. He did a really cool job on it. I'm excited to wear them. I'm not going to wear them both at the same time, of course, but at different times. Mary, how you doing? It's great to see you. But I'm looking forward to getting the shirt. They're a little pricey, but I mean, Andy put his personal touch into it. I like it. It'll mean a lot to me because he put his time into it as well. So if y'all need some nice shirts, go to Andy, the Fishing Hoosier, and y'all discuss whatever terms there might be. But I know I really enjoyed the shirt he did for me. And actually, if you just buy, yeah, Yeah, see there, right there. He sold the 5 other peoples. But yeah, send him an email. I'm sure his email is probably in his description. If it's not, he needs to put it in his description. You can kind of go to the store, I guess, too. Now, I don't know what he charges for doing the design or anything else. We just got a hit on the worm. That would be something y'all would have to discuss on your own. I didn't see the middle rod. I seen the first rod, though. I got a bell on that middle rod. That's that stink bait. I don't pay much attention to it. So if I hear it go off, I know something happened. There we go. That's a little pecker bite. Little pecker bite on that rod right there. That was kind of like a tap, 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 almost like a bluegill. Hope them bluegills ain't out there eating my stuff. There you go. That's the best way to do it. I expect to have a 50% commission of everything that Andy sells that's ran through my channel from the original cost. Of course, I ain't going to get none of that, but it sounded good to me. That wind's starting to pick up. I might actually put a couple stakes in the ground to hold this canopy. Yeah, I don't think they can click on that unless they're on a PC, Andy. But it's a really nice shirt. Cause 7, 8, 9. Dang. I was gonna say or 7, 8, 9. Yep. Hey, hello, welcome in. Well, we'll let that worm sit out there a few minutes. It got hit a couple times. I might have took it. Hopefully, it might even get a old Dromo. Those are kind of fun to catch. I just can't believe that far rod ain't got no hits. We're gonna reel that in. I wonder if it's even got bait. Well, it looks like I'm going to do a double Saturday and Sunday. Not really what I wanted to do. All right, I'm gonna reel that farther rod in because we ain't had no bites. So oh, we caught something. We caught a channel cat, but that other bait's been out there for quite a while. We need to freshen it up. Nothing. I don't think there's any bait on it. Nothing. We're gonna refresh that bait though. This time we're going to put a piece of skipjack on it because we seem to have been getting hits on skipjack and nothing else. Doesn't seem to want the bluegill. Got another barge incoming. We better hurry up and get this bait out. All right, bait's in the water. Bait clicker's engaged. So if something takes off, we should hear it. What's my PB, Clifford? It's about a 65-pound blue cat out of the Mississippi River. Still got 56, but we only got 85 thumbs up. We had that like 30 minutes ago. Y'all don't mind, hit that thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. Let's get it up to the 100 mark. Then we'll worry about going farther. It's a hot one, boys and girls. Thank you for hanging in there with me. We're like in good barge area. It's a locking dam. We got a barge cruising down the river, getting ready to go to that locking dam. In fact, maybe when it gets down there, we can zoom into it. The fish might not really bite too good till tonight, but we ain't going to stay all night. We got an hour and a half drive back home. So we ain't going to do that. We'll probably stay for another hour or two. See if we can't hook up with something else. We got one channel cat, and that's been all. I wonder what water that barge pushes. All my lines are going to move around because when the barge goes by, it'll suck the water in off the shore and it'll come back up. Lost, how you doing? Good luck today, gotta run. And lots of likes to pass out. Hey, thanks, I appreciate you for the like. Definitely do. Kevin Flex, how you doing? Let's kind of zoom in while they're going into that lock. I don't know how well we can see it. Might be kind of interesting for anybody who hasn't seen it. Awesome Fishing Man, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in from the UK. We're over in the good old US watching this barge getting ready to go through a lock and dam. I ain't catching no fish, so I might as well watch something entertaining. Yeah, we're up to 89. Hopefully get to that 100 pretty soon. Only need 11. I mean, likes are free. Don't cost you any little effort. I mean, you're tapping your screen all day anyway, scrolling. Just double tap it now while you're sitting there. If you guys would like to subscribe, I do tons of fishing. I fish every day when I'm off and sometimes before I go to work and sometimes after. So if you like a fishing channel, I'm your guy. But I won't guarantee you that I'm a catching channel every time I go out because that's just not realistic. Hey, thank you there, Awesome Fishing Man. I appreciate it. I like to try to keep it as real as I can. I don't post videos of nothing but me catching fish. I'll post videos of me catching nothing. And you know what? A lot of people watch those. A lot of people actually watch a full-length video of somebody just fishing, whether they catch something or not, versus a video where you catch fish time after time after time. I tested it. My biggest views are on just regular fishing. So anyway, the barge is in the lock in the dam. And I think the way they do it is, now I ain't sure, but they open up the gates and it lowers down and he slides down to the next tier, I think. Then he goes from there. Okay. Now back to watching the rods do nothing. Letting that bait get a little bit cooler. Then I'll try to rebait that one again. I bet, how you doing? I bet. Welcome in. Nice to see you. A view is a view, no matter what. Well, heck yeah. I might be getting a bite on that there stick bait. Oh, we're we're gonna reel the worm in and check the worm because I got a feeling we ain't got no worm. We'll do this a couple times and we don't do any good. We'll go back to cut bait. Maybe they'll be on that. How you doing there, Connor? Well, if you leave a comment on one of my shorts, I'll try to get back to it because I can't remember everybody that comes in and subs. I do like to try to get back to people that have it. Want to take the time to at least leave a comment, and I'll go check out the channel. Might take me a day or two, but I'll try to get to it. I get busy sometimes. Yeah, it just had a hit. I think I had a hit. You gotta be kidding me. Again? That stupid log moves. So that must not be stationary. No bait. I tried 2 more worms. I thought I had a hit on that earlier. Wasn't positive, but I was pretty sure I did. I didn't even see what he said. Yeah, the rod on the end is a Mad Cat's rod, and the other one is the Bass Pro Shops version of an ugly stick. And then I've got 2 Berkley big game, but I can only use 3 rods at a time here. Ouch. I don't know what he was pushing there, Lordies, but if he leaves a comment, I'll be happy to go check him out. I think this would be a good spot to do some carp fishing. It's calm enough. I think the pack bait would probably hold. I haven't been much of a carp fisherman ever really, but I've been noticing carps in places I've fished that I'd never noticed before. They're fairly close to home. So it's piqued my curiosity to try to start doing a little more carp fishing. But I got to start making the pack bait and getting the right hooks and things to carp fish. Well, that's good. Okay. All right. I'll make sure to go try to check it out as soon as I can, and I'll reconnect with you. We only got a couple night crawlers here, so we'll probably be the last round on the night crawlers. But we gotta try. We gotta try at least 2 more. I just wish I knew what the heck I keep hanging up on. And apparently that log is just a floaty log that's stuck on the bottom somewhere. So when that barge come by, it moved it. Oh, you stupid worm. So if y'all ever make it over here to the Kaskaskia Lock and Dam and you want to camp, they do have a nice campground. It is first come, first serve. I believe it's $20 a night. I do offer a small shower house. There's plenty of bank spaces to fish. And a couple times I've been over here, it has not been busy at all. So just food for thought. If you make it over this way, it's just, I guess it'd probably be north. North of Chester, Illinois. I couldn't think about what the hell I was talking about. Happens when you get old. Well, I wasn't getting hung up over there. So we're going to try this over there. That must be a tree because I just pulled a limb up from it. That stupid tree's my way over here. hit that bait. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. I know you're out there. I know there's got to be a damn gar out there that wants one of them baits. Gars always want your bait. Can you grab the camera? Here. How's that? There you go. You happy? There you go. I expect a like out of that because I just did it. I hope you're happy. That little silly thing entertains you that much. There you go. I hope you have better things to do in life than worry about somebody grabbing a camera for Lamar Jackson edit. They maybe go to summer school or go to the pool or the pond. I know I did. But you're the first person and last person I'll do it for. Because that's silly, 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 silly stuff. But I was nice and did it for you. Where'd y'all get that from anyway? Was that a TikTok thing that just came around or what? I mean, I'm just kind of curious because I don't know why all of a sudden that became a big deal. And usually TikTok is the innovator of all silly things like that. Well, good. It don't hurt none to be fishing, brother. It's a good time out here. We got 44 people fishing with us. So now we got worms on the rod closest to us that just got hit. We got stink bait on the middle rod and a piece of skipjack on the Mad Cat's rod on the end. If a catfish comes up and grabs them worms, he should hook himself. They got small circle hooks. Should be able to hook himself pretty easy. Yep, so I'm working doubles all weekend now. I guess I can't really complain. 16 hours of overtime in a week ain't bad. Yeah, the first rod, it did get a hit. That's the one that's got night crawlers on it. I think it's probably bluegill. Because it's only got 3/0 circle hooks, so if it's a catfish, he'd probably just grabbed it and went with it. Oh, I didn't see anything more than the Lamar Jackson stuff. Then he was fishing. And he was cool at that point. We just don't need to do that Lamar Jackson stuff. That's silly. Usually when you say, hey, don't do it no more, a lot of times they won't. We're at 94 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Almost to the 100 mark. I agree with you. I agree with you there. It is stupid. Hey, we're getting hit on that rod again with the worm. Be nice if a big flathead just come by and smoked it. Yeah, I don't mind silly little stuff, but people start getting into like religion and politics and start just flat out getting ignorant to people. That's when I draw a line, or if it's just nothing but tons of emojis. Because I kind of look at if somebody wants to say do the Lamar Jackson edit, just ignore it because it's still a view and it's still watch time. They ain't hurting nothing, just kind of making themselves look silly. And I don't know why you quit. It's not what I hit. Go back. I don't know why that you. Why won't they let me do that? Can you not make people mods anymore? Because I thought you used to be a mod. Hey, we got us a fishy, boys and girls. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Oh, he took me right in the damn structure. Took me right in that structure. We'll give him a minute, see if it comes out of it. He's still on there. You see him still pulling his rod tip? He's still on there. Oh. My line must have rubbed whatever he was on and broke. No. The knot came done. Well, that sucks. That was a nice fish, too. Felt like a nice one, at least. Let me see if I can scrounge up, but I really don't think I got any more of those dough bait hooks in my truck. Stupid, stupid, stupid. All right, I'll be back, guys. Alright guys, so we don't have any bait holder hooks or any bait holder hooks for those, so we're going to actually use bait holder hooks. This is one of the sponges I usually put over the bottom of my phone. It's a hair curler. We're going to use that for the sponge to hold the bait. We're going to make our own bait holder. Just because you ain't got what you can buy from the store don't mean you can't make something that works just as well to get you through. Who said that? Mid-South says that Mid-South reads chat more. I don't think so. You ever been to Mid-South live? He don't say nothing. Nobody. Hey, we got 99 thumbs up. Man, we are so close to 100. And we were just like right there. And I just made a big old mess. I think this is probably actually going to work better than the store-bought bait holders. And I might implement this into this. 100, there you go. Thank you. We're actually up to 101. I appreciate it, folks. Every little bit helps. Every little watch hour helps. So we're going to get this built really quick. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it, Derek Creek. So I don't really know how big of a piece we're going to go with this, so we're just going to cut it and figure out as we go. That looks about right. Just bear with me, folks. We'll see what we do. What did I do with the hook? There it is. Fish don't care what color the sponge is, as long as it's a sponge. It would work. I mean, the sponge's primarily thing is just to hold the bait. So this is kind of what we're going to go with. I mean, it should be just the same as the store-bought one, except it's a single hook instead of a treble hook, which really, to me, I don't think that makes a difference when it comes to this, because then fish are going to do what they want. They're going to bite it. They're going to take off with it. Don't have any trout. We only have trout around in the winter time when the conservation stocks some of the local lakes, at least in my area. And my knot sure did break, and that's the reason why I lost that fish, because I didn't tie it very good. Oh, you're covering Lamarcine? All right. Somebody's got to do it. Mid-South might as well be you. Mid-South, I am actually on the Kaskaskia River before it hits the Mississippi. I'm at the Kaskaskia Lock and Dam. All right, Lloyd, see you in a little bit. Thanks for stopping in. Be careful. All right, I'm going to go get some of that bait, and we're going to put it on here and see how this works out. I think it'll work out fine. Maybe next time I'll make the sponge a little bigger, but it's first run. I really don't see why a straight hook wouldn't work over a treble hook. It's going to do the same thing, have the same general purpose. Go into fish's mouth and hook them. And these bait holder hooks are a little bit offset, so that's probably going to help a little bit. The whole point of the sponge is just to hold that bait on there. So it shouldn't matter what kind of sponge it is either. I'm sure they don't make just specialty here. You have to have this for bait sponges. So no reason a hair curler won't work. So I kind of got that. I've seen Anthony J all day making some with hair curlers, but on great big treble hooks. I don't need big hooks. I don't have any treble hooks. So I give credit to this, to there. Now we'll see how well it works out with the straight hook. I'm either snagged up or have no bait on this. There might actually be a fish on here, guys. There's something on it, I think. There is. We got a fish. All right, guys. We got our second whiskered fish of the day. I know you're all excited. I know I'm excited. It's the second largest fish we've caught today. It's definitely the fattest fish we've caught today. We have a massive blue cat. Don't know how well you can see him. He's definitely trophy size. Really nice trophy size blue cat. GoPro, start recording. All right, guys, we got us a trophy-sized blue cat. Check that out. Oh, he jumped out of my hands. He was so big. GoPro, stop recording. All right, we're going to let this little fella back in the water. All right, so much for that. We still got a little worm left. You didn't eat it all. Ain't got a whole lot of worm left, but we got some. Let's get it back on here. I was like, it felt like something was there. I knew it was more than just worms. Says he didn't fight, but he was so stinking small, you'd never know if it was. Ain't much worm on either one of them hooks. We'll throw it back out there. All right. Another monster. Heck yeah. That was huge. SoCal, welcome in. You came in just the right time to see that huge blue cat we just caught. Wasn't even sure that he was on the line. I just knew it was something. That might have been Josie, but my line didn't really break. I just didn't tie it worth the crap, and I lost that fish because I made a mistake. There's a bite on that big rod again. It's probably another monster blue cat. I'm curious to see how well my homemade sponge bait holder works. If it works well, I'll make a bunch of them because it's a heck of a lot cheaper to do that than buy them packs. I'm all about saving money. I am a budget fisherman. Call me cheap. I don't care. If it's on clearance, I'll buy it. I may never use it, but I'll buy it because it's on clearance. If I can make it, I'll make it cheaper. Josie is not on vacation far, far away. She's like, what, less than 10 miles from here, probably. She's not on a vacation far, far away. You want to stop and think it over? Yeah, it's an okay song, I guess. It's not bad. Got hit on the big rod again. They're working that worm off of there. I don't know if I believe that one. There it goes. Got us another one, guys. I think we found magic bait. They don't want real bait. They want real fake bait. Another nice little pan fire. I forgot to turn the GoPro on. GoPro, start recording. Well, nice channel cat caught it on Primo's stink bait, folks. That's Primo's. You can find it at any local retailer. GoPro, stop recording. That's a good pan fire. We're on something, folks. Let's try it again. Well, and he hooked up quick on that hook. I really like that setup. Let's see how well it works again. I do have a no-roll egg sinker on here. I was really trying not to get that stink bait over my hands because it does stink. Of course, it's supposed to because it is called stink bait. Normally, I have a bottle of just water in the back of my truck, which I do not have for some reason, so I can wash my hands off a little bit. Got something else, guys. What we got this time? All right. Hey, we're rocking them out. Let's rock out the blue cats. Let's kill out the channels. We got another fine quality blue cat. GoPro, start recording. Oh, yeah, you know we got us another fine quality blue cat right here. Woo! It's going to make the biggest catches of the day video. Well, guys, we know the blue cat are up in here. Ain't no doubt about that. We caught two of them. Hey now, come back here. Those guys are fat though. Look how fat that pig is. He's fat. There's a little blue catter over there and a channel catter right here. Process of elimination. We'll get it figured out. We're going to throw this rod back out so we catch us another big blue. That'd be really cool if a big blue came and bit on the little blue. We'd be good with that. Kind of wish I'd have brought rods for little smaller fish. We're catching. That's what it matters. But anyway, we're catching some fish. That's a good start for the day. We got 107 likes, and we got 7 rubies. Them rubies are really cool. You can get those to me by using little paintbrushes and stuff like that. And we're getting a bite again. We'll let that sit here for a second, see if he comes back and gets it. Oh, the bell's in my pocket. I thought the fish took off with it because I heard the bell. I forgot I had it in my pocket. Hey, that was a big fish. Any fish to me is a big fish. I'll take what I can get. Yeah, the bait might be gone already. I don't know. We'll let it sit there. But I tell you what I might do, guys. I really need to wash my hands because I got an infection in one of my fingers. I've been trying to keep it clean, but I might have to jump in the truck and run over to one of the water spigots and put some water in there and try to wash my hands off some. All right. Well, thanks for stopping in there, Bip. I appreciate it. Ain't big fish, but man, we're just here fishing. So anything that matters. Everything's good. It's all going back in the water where it came from. Yeah, let the fish live. They're living. Right back in the water where they go. I definitely let all the big fish go, that's for sure, because the big fish are what makes your baby fish. And to put some good genes out there, because if mommy and daddy got that big, good chance little ones are going to get that big if they get past everybody else. And everything else in the water that kills them, eats them. I'd hate to be a fish if I came back. That'd be horrible. I mean, you're kind of doomed from the time that you're an egg, because something will eat you if your parents don't eat you. And then when you get to be a born fish, anything in your parents can eat you. And as you grow up, anything can eat you. PB is about a 65-pound blue cat. And if you survive through all that, a fisherman's going to catch you and eat you. Mid-South. All right, you guys mind just hanging out so I can go get some, hi, Mary. I know I said hi to you earlier. Servo. If I keep fish, was very seldom. I'll keep something like a 2 or 3 pound fish or some crappie, but everything else I let go. I let 98% of my fish back in the water. So if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna take my truck and run to the nearest water spout and get some water so I can wash my hands. This is really hurting. I don't want it to get any more infected than what it is. And playing in dip bait and worms and shad and skipjack probably ain't helping it none. So I'll be back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes if you don't mind. Keep an eye on the rods. Make sure you set the hook if something bites on it. I'd appreciate it. And you know, for fun, when I get back, we're going to cut that sponge up and put them on those 3/0 circle hooks and see if we can't catch some bigger channel cat. I mean, if they're biting on the dip bait, why not use what we got? There ain't nobody going to mess with nothing. There's nobody else here but me. So you ain't got to worry about that. So, all right. Give me a few minutes, guys. Sorry. I got to get this taken care of, though. All right, guys, we're back. We got about a gallon of water to wash my hands with, which I'm very thankful for. Luckily enough, the water spigot wasn't very far away. Grab something cool to drink. What the heck is that? Is that a car? That's exhaust. There's another one. The car is starting to cruise around. Alright, well, let's do the stink bait first because I'm sure it's gone. Snagged up on that damn thing again. That must be big, whatever it is. I bet you I've lost 10 hooks on whatever that is, and it don't seem to matter where I throw it. I end up back into it. All right, we'll get this one retied up. We'll get it thrown back out. We'll pull this other one in, and we're going to make them stink bait. We're going to do the same thing as what we did with this one. Cut the little hair curly deal down and do it. No, you cannot be a mod. I do not know you. You come in a little more often, get to know you, we'll talk about it. But just because you come in and say, can I be a mod? No. Don't work that way. Not here. So I'm assuming I didn't miss anything because none of my rods were bent over. I'll tell y'all, I'm glad I started making my own weights. So I already lost probably $5 worth of weights. I already caught a fish, threw it back. Yeah. I'm glad you took care of that for me, Josie. I knew I could count on you because you're the bomb. You're one of my most favoriteest peoples. Hey, I think we're actually got a fish on that Mad Cat's rod and the one close to me. They're both getting hit. say a mad catch rod bouncing? That could be that log that was in my way over here is moved over there. That could be hitting that line. Kind of almost betting that's what that is. I ain't gonna swear to it, but it kind of looks like it. It's like making the same movement. It's not like going up and down or anything like that. Oh yeah, definitely, Josie. Just let me know what is good for you, and I'll try to figure out what is good for me, and we can go do some fishing. I don't have a problem with that at all. I think it'd be pretty fun. Maybe really good. Oh, I tell you what, I'm not really hot at all. I've got this here fan. I don't know if you guys can see it right here. I have that blowing on me. I have a little bit of a breeze, and I got my canopy. So I'm not really too awful bad. As long as I keep moving with the sun, so it's just not coming in here and nailing me. Yeah, I think that log's on my rod. Now, if I was sitting out here in the sun, I'd have been done like 2 hours ago. Wintertime, I don't care. I'll sit out here in the wintertime. You can dress for winter. It's hard to dress for summer. Trust me, none of y'all want to see me without my shirt on. I don't want to see me without my shirt on. Now, back in the day, it might have been a different story. Today, no way. All right, I'm almost done getting this rigged up. All right. We're going to cut another piece of this hair curler. I'm going to make a little bit bigger piece this time. I think I'll fit the hook a little better. I think I'll hold the bait a little better too. I know that mad catch rod's bent, folks, but I don't think it's a fish. I think it's that log. Yeah, I think that will work better. Well, boat season can wait. Boat season can wait, Josie. That might be a fish on that rod. I don't know. It'll be there when I get to it. That rod just ain't acting like it's a fish though. It's acting like it's that log. It looks like it's that log. Let's see if I keep getting snagged up over there. Let's try it over here. That bite was definitely the log. No. Now let's see what the deal is with this one. Do we got another big blue cat on it? Ain't nothing on it this time, that's for sure. All right, so we got 3/0 circle hooks on here. We're going to take that same hair curler and cut it. And we're going to make bait holders. And we're going to throw some stink bait out there and see if we can't catch a couple here. It creeps everybody's page. It's just the way he rolls. James, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Black Wolf Outdoors. It is getting quite warm out here, folks. Even with the fan going, it's getting warm. I'd rather be using the Sunny Super, the Triple S Sunny Super Sticky. I really like that for stink bait. But this is working okay, and to be honest with you, it was free. So free is good in my book. All right. Now we have 2 bait holders made out of what we have available. I wish I had a stick around here I could really cake that stuff on. I'll just use this knife I've been using, but so easy to nick it. What kind of big dead fish is that over there? That looks like a huge, might I say, gizzard shad. That thing looks huge. That thing looks like it's 1.5 feet long. That's a big gizzard shad. It's dead, but it's huge. Thought it was a Asian carp at first when I looked at it. Come here, hooks. You're going to get a bath in the stinky, smelly stuff. Ooh, I don't know if that's an airplane or if that's thunder. Kind of like the idea of if it's an airplane, if it's thunder. It means it might be lightning and rain, cool it off. It'll just get humid again later, but it's all right. Might just be an airplane. Ain't got time for a fast train. Lonely days are gone and I'm a rolling home. All right. This ought to be interesting. So, Mid-South, are you up to your crap again? He's always trying to hook me up with somebody. You just can't let an old man be an old man and just be himself that is married to fishing, not catching. Never know a woman until you divorce her. Oh no, I never made that. 61 awesome people still in the house. 118 thumbs up. Thank you guys. And 7 of the ruby things. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. I really dig them rubies. I know they're only like a penny, but I think they're kind of cool to get. So thank you guys. Oh, I agree. It's about being out here where it's nice and calm, nobody around, especially like right here. I'm by a lock and dam. The only thing that's bothering me has been a couple barges go by. Can't complain. You'll hear a geese once in a while, or a goose, or geeses, whatever you want to call them. Y'all can still see those rods okay, right? You should be able to. Move up to the dam closer. I can't really get too close to it because it's a lock-in dam. And if I go to the other side of the lock-in dam, I do not have service at all. I don't know why, but for some reason I just don't have service. I don't have that good of service here, so I wasn't sure how well the live would even go. But I'm going to have to move this canopy because the sun's going too far that way. So y'all might end up, well, you guys should have moved. I might have to move you a little bit. But. My fan might do better if it's like directly above my head. It's on 75%. It's been running for, what, 3 hours we've been on this live? It's still at 75% of its battery. And that's running 3/4 power, not at full power, but 3/4. Oh, that's a lot better. Why didn't I do that earlier, dummy? Then we'll move this. And then we'll move you guys here. Get everything lined up again. There's the GoPro. All right, we're in business again. Until that sun moves some more, then I got to move it again. What am I catching? So far, we have caught 2 or 3 channel cats and 2 small, humongous blue cats. Every bit of 40 inches. Dang. I don't know who got, if that was Josie or not, but that was a good, that was a good one. There ain't nowhere near you, James. Clearwater. Wapapello, but I mean that's still an hour away for you. We're probably pretty close to it. You probably got service there. We can catch walleye, bass, salmon. We can't hit salmon, steelhead. We got walleye and bass in some spots close to us. Welcome back, Lodies. Thank you for coming back in. We still got 48 wonderful people in here. Court, thanks for stopping in. I just seen you. Thank you for coming in. Hopefully we'll catch a few more catfish. Dang. So we have caught a couple fish. We ain't skunked for the day, so I ain't going to cry too much about it. I'm glad that damn logs moved out of my way. There's sturgeon in the Mississippi, so I'm imagining there would be sturgeon in here too. I've never caught one. That'd be cool. Hey, thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. I just can't. I can't stand even touching chicken liver. Can't stand it. You know, James, I said I was going to get a new vehicle and I was going to go bigger and better places. I do. I go bigger and better places, but I still return to the small places that I love. Like Clearwater Lake. But right now, stink bait's working for me. So that's what I'm sticking with. Because they ain't biting on the fresh bluegill or the skipjack. Mississippi. Yeah, when I want to go have a good time and not know what I'm going to catch, that's when I go to Kentucky because you'll never ever know. Well, I'm glad you'll do it for me, Josie, because I just don't like messing with that stuff. I don't like to eat it. I don't like to smell it. I don't like to touch it. And I don't have a texture thing. I don't buy. I just can't stand it. And like cooking beef liver, like liver and onions, forget that. I don't even want to be anywhere near it. We have to do that at work sometimes. I'm like, you cook it. I'm going to go somewhere else. Let me know in about 3 hours so that smell gets out of the kitchen. It's horrible. Getting out of the question. It's out here. Back to work. Good luck. All right. Thanks, Court. Appreciate you popping in. Hopefully we'll see you again. I've tried chicken livers. I've tried the hearts and the gizzards and all that. I'm like, I just can't do it. And I don't know where them fish went because now I got what they's biting on 2 rods and they ain't going to bite on none of it. Mike says, ladies, I caught a bunch of big fish when I was a kid. That's why you can't catch none now. Do I have a good recipe for it? Not really. I mean, I'll make it, but I don't really have a recipe. Then it hit the drop off. Well, I'm trying not to throw where I was because I keep getting hung up on a log or something there. And I know the fish are where the hang-ups are. But I'm going to run out of hooks for too long. But keep going back in that same spot. So if there's catfish in the area, they'll find that stink bait. And now that log has been a pain in my neck sitting here, it's finally floated off. So I ain't got to fool with it no more either. Come on, fishy kitties. I mean, I've gone to using treble hooks with sponges to straight hooks, offset straight hooks, and circle hooks with sponges. Because I don't have no more regular dough bait hooks. But there's no difference. It won't work. I just need to fish ponds again. The public areas have much smaller fish. Well, yeah, because they get fish harder. Hey, Mr. Butterfly. Firm ponds. Yep. That's it, James. Come on, fish, bite, damn it. I swapped over to what they wanted. Now they ain't biting it. I really want something to take that Mad Cat's right over. I've only caught one fish on that, I think. I'd really like to see a big fish jump on it. I just cannot find a happy spot where I want this fan. I love this fan. This is the best thing I've ever got that somebody sent me to do a trial on. 35 awesome people still in here. 123 thumbs up and 7 of the rubies. Thanks for the rubies, guys. Gotta love you some rubies. Oh, hey, Josie, by the way, I forgot to tell you I'm going live. I will not be live Saturday nor Sunday because now I'm working doubles both days. Well, I will be Sunday for the Sunday Night Bite Show. That'll be on Bank Fishing Adventures channel this week. And if this wasn't so far to go to, I'd come over here and do it. You want to see my tent setup I got? Okay. The roof. Oh, the roof. That's my fan. I don't know if you can see it or not, but it's my fan. Blowing right on top of my head. I'll leave that one alone. Mike, I'm surprised you won it. That's my tent setup. And there's my GoPro. That's recording the fish that I don't catch. Yeah, that sounded normal for you. Come on, fish. Some more. We got two or three channel cats and 2 small blues. We lost a nice one. Still nothing on the cut bait. But I'll tell you what, when I run out of drinks, I'm definitely going to call it because it's too hot to not be out here with anything to drink. I was going to go live pouring lead last night, but the Wi-Fi said no. That sounds like some terrible Wi-Fi you got, James. I guess so. I don't know why I'm covering Saturday. I was scheduled to cover Sunday, but I don't know what happened. I don't know. Somebody called out or they needed the day off and they wanted somebody to cover it. I don't know. I get tired of working doubles, but having the extra money is nice. Helps me go on little trips like this. I mean, this wasn't too bad. It's going to cost me probably $20 in gas, but I had everything. I didn't have to have any other expense. Some ice. Hey, Josie's going to put the chicken liver on for me. We'll be good. I need a good fishing friend that'll take care of me. So I don't know if any of you guys have noticed it. or been affected by it, but YouTube is on the bot patrol again. I've heard of a YouTuber that lost 600 subs. I lost 30. So if you guys see your numbers drop, it's got to be because YouTube's out looking for their subs again, or their little bots that are giving subs. Hey, now I've done good on beef liver. I don't mind using beef liver, but you can't buy that pre-sliced crap from the store. There's no grit to it. You got to have real beef liver. I've caught lots of nice channel cats on that. And I have some at home. One of my boss's boss brought me a bunch of it. Well, thanks, Billy. I do appreciate it. I do. Hey, Danny, how you doing? Well, good to see you. We got us a couple catfish so far today. I appreciate it there, Cindy. Definitely do. We're just burning up in the heat, and it is really starting to get hot. Mike, that's because you only got like 2 subs. I'm getting a hit on that Mad Cat's rod. Yeah, we'll see if he comes back and hits it again. You know, of course, walk over there and it quits. We are fishing, JT. We are on the Kaskaskia River at the Lock and Dam right before it goes into the mighty Mississippi. So we're in Illinois right now. We normally fish Missouri, but we just decided to make a road trip today. This stuff's gonna have to go back in the cooler. That's about the same spot I keep getting hung up in. So hopefully I'm not hung up. the pole's bent pretty good, so I might very well be hung up. But maybe someone come by and grab it and pull it off for whatever it's snagged on. Get this other line baited up real quick. There's a ton of amazing carp out right here. Bunch of them right out here. Now you want a fun fight? Throw out a rattle trap or something like that and get a hold of one of the Asian carp. Them things will fight and fight and fight. It's crazy. I might have to move this canopy some more. I'm running out of shade. Now I got to move my fan again. So I had to move everything about 5 feet. But while I'm at it, that pole is probably right in the way of the camera too. I'm going to put this bait in the cooler so it can cool off again. It's just too runny. Kind of like, what would be a good thing I could say that is probably like without being nasty? Kind of like refried beans that are hot. It's probably the nicest way I could have put that. Hot refried beans. That stinking pole is right in the way. That's better. Why did I have to move everything? Because the sun was coming up on my back underneath the tent. Because see, like, I guess the earth moves and the sun moves with the earth or something like that. Oh, thanks. It's kind of cute, isn't it? Flex steel is expensive. You guys really got to buy one of these fans. I'm telling you, on a hot day like this fan is a lifesaver. If it wasn't for this fan, I'd have been cooked a long time ago, even underneath this canopy. Because of the wind. Because of the wind, that's why. When you walk away, you create a suction so the farts follow you. You learn that stuff in school. Still 59 awesome people in here. Thank you guys. 130 of them thumbs up. Hopefully a few people subscribe to us while you're at it. That's as easy as clicking the little spot up on the right-hand side. So subscribe. Turn that notification bell on. If you'd like to become a member, you can. Membership start at 99 cents, and you get a couple free stickers sent to you if you want them. Well, that's okay. You got to tell me the name brand. But if you want this kind, I got a 10% discount. Well, I think it's 10%. It might be 15. Get you a discount on it. Of course, I don't make anything on it. But if I were to become an affiliate for Amazon, I could. I want to say this fan is like 50 bucks, 45 bucks. If you want to look it up, Josie, it's an Ogery, Ogery, and it's F11 model. It's got a light built into it. It oscillates. You can rotate the fan up and down. It's got a sleeper timer. It's got all kinds of stuff. We're trying for catfish. We've got 2 small blue cats, and we've got a couple small channel cats. It's better than nothing. My biggest fish is 65-pound plus blue cat. What do you mean it's crazy talk? Josie, I tell you what, when we meet up, I'll have my fan because I always take my fan with me. You can check out my fan. Do you ever pike fish? We don't have pike around here. We got pickerel. You catch them on accident once in a while. We don't have any pike. We're at the 4-hour mark, folks. We got a couple of fish, better than nothing. Still really want to see that Mad Cat's rod bend over. There you go. I've caught pickerel down in the Black River, below the spillway at the Clearwater. Now I was fishing Leadwood Access yesterday, and I had a guy come up and told me he caught a walleye. Now I know there's gar in there, and I know there's carp in there, and I've seen somebody actually catch a catfish, so I know there's catfish in there, but I ain't never seen nobody catch no walleye. Josie, we're going to have to take you some new fishing spots. When your little deer hunting season gets over, the couple days that it is, we'll go. And I really want to catch one of them stupid Asian carp that are over there. Black River's not much more than an hour, even from where you're at. Your dancing fan don't make you dance any better either, does it? Nope, it don't. Well, hopefully you get you a deer opening day or two, and you won't have to go no more, and you go fish. I'll take you down to the Black River, and we'll catch some crappie and some bass and whatever else you want to catch. And just because it's January don't mean I won't be fishing, because I'll be out there fishing too. Oh, John boys, we got us a couple channel cats and a couple small blue cats. When I mean small blue cats, I mean small blue cats. I can't say the channel cats were much bigger, but they were probably 3 times bigger, maybe 4. All right, sounds fair, because just because it's cold don't stop me. It don't stop me. Josie's a big bass fisherman. There's lots of other fun fish to catch too. It's all about the fun fishing adventure. Yeah. See how I worked that in there? So just so all you new people can see what we're fishing, that isn't actually a lock and dam that barges pass through. No, that's kind of jerky, sorry. Let me loosen this up a little bit. Right there is where the barges go through. We're on the upside of it. We're on the Kaskaskia River. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a bite on that stink bait, middle rod. Either that or a carp hit the line. Which has a possibility too. Because I see some carp movement over there. Yeah, it's just as I went through my bass phase too. I'm happy catching smallmouth and white bass. They're a ton of fun. Liver, yuck. I'll bring you guys over here if you can see them stupid carp. And I'll just kind of show you how thick they are over here. Oh, white bass, they'll fight. They're things. See if I can see some of these. They ain't up on top like they were a minute ago. There's a gar. He went back down. Ooh, that was a big gar over there. Oh, that might be an Asian carp. That's an Asian carp cruising the water. And that's a bug. I was hoping there's a couple really kind of close. And all that movement over there in the water is an Asian carp. They're invasive species. They're not actually a carp. They are a minnow. They are in the minnow family. Oops. You don't want to see that poldies. Sorry for the bouncing. There we go. Ah, that damn fly just bit the crap out of me. Yeah, white bass, they're a blast to catch. And you can catch, you catch one, there's usually a school of them. And if you like to eat crappie, to me, I mean, they were just as good, if maybe not a little bit better than crappie. What rod holders you got? Those are actually just homemade rod holders. They're not mine, they're my buddy's. He had them made years ago. Scotty, are there white ass in Perry County? There probably are white asses in Perry County, but they have hybrid bass. They're called wipers in Perry County Lake. I know what you meant though, Joni. Josie. I said Joni. Josie. Those are pretty neat. I see. They got straight stock on them, so you can hammer them down and usually either break the rock below it or push them off to the side. I've got other rod holders that are double pronged and they won't go into this ground because of the rock. So I like to use these when I'm in rocky areas. And I don't use a metal hammer to put them down either. I use a rubber mallet. That way they don't get torn up. What was your question, Mike? Used to race four-wheelers and go-karts in Sykeston. Never really fished there, though. I haven't either. Let me figure out what Mike's question was. Do I have any? No, I don't really fish around Sykeston. The one to talk to about that would be Rustic or Danny. Damn flies. Bet the crap on my other ankle. Rustic can make you some of them. Rustic up. He'll make you some. I've never tried around Lodi either. I know there's a couple that cold water access, but I never knew what that was or where it went, so I never really checked it out. Yeah, Lori's on its way down from Farmington to Lodi. Lodi's on its way from Farmington down to Clearwater. Probably like halfway between Fredericktown and Greenville. What do you catch wipers? You can catch them with paddle tails or probably plastic worms or anything. I mean, they'll go after anything. And if you look on the conservation page, I think they say they stock 1,000 wipers every year in Perry County Lake. Well, we can figure out something there, Mike. I mean, I can fish just as bad as you can. So between us both, we'll probably still not catch anything. They ran away. Now, I've never been out on my boat, and I really haven't done very well from the bank, but I hear they're in there. I mean, I know they're stocked in there every year. Yeah, that's it. You find a spot, then let me know. I got a feeling that rod's hung up. I'm going to check it. I really think it is. Yeah. Oh, come loose. I don't have my sponge no more. Something took my damn sponge. I got the hook back though. I think I'd rather lose the sponge than lose the hook. It's all right. I got more sponge. I gotta cut it. I got it. I just sat on something. I'm not sure what it was. It's not very comfortable. All right, we got one piece of sponge left after this. Let me get some bait on this one and we'll get her back out there. At least we're baiting up the rods a lot, guys. We're not catching nothing. Well, not much. My closest Casey's is Park Hills that has pizza. All the other ones in town, the 3 or whatever we got, don't have pizza. And I'm sorry, I'm not driving 20 miles round trip to get pizza. But it's still a good deal. Yeah, James ain't got one nowhere around him. Casey's definitely got good pizza. No doubt about that. Yeah, but shoot, that's still 20 miles each way for you. We're fishing on the Kaskaskia River, just across from Missouri. We're in Illinois. Yeah, we ain't got our Casey's are old. They don't have kitchens. I mean, I'm sure there are walleye here. There's probably every kind of fish here, but I haven't. This is only my second time fishing this area, so I really don't know what to expect in this spot. The only thing I've caught is a couple small channel cats and a couple small blues. I mean, it's Mississippi, so anything can be here. I mean, the Mississippi's a quarter mile away, if that. Yeah, fishing on the bottom for some channel cat, or blues, or gar, or turtles, or whatever. Yeah, the two channel cat, or the 2 or 3 channel cat I caught, they were pretty much fryers. You could have flipped them out, but you wouldn't have got much out of them. But you could have fried them as a whole and got pretty nice little meal, probably. And the blue cats, they were like 4 to 6 inches. Hey, we just got to hit on the mad cat's rod. Again. I'm sure Josie knows where Cape Bridge is. Yeah, and small, but heck, they're fish. That's what it's about. Now you're talking about some good smallmouth fishing. There's good smallmouth fishing in the Upper Black River. I can't use catfish here for bait. I've been using bluegill and skipjack and stink bait and worms. And so far, the only thing that's produced anything has been the stink bait and the worms. Oh, I'm sure it did, Josie. I'm sure it hurt a lot. Yeah, one of my kids keep trying to get me to go to Crane Lake. And I'm like, I'm not even sure where it's at. Or if it's worth going to. I've heard Ivory Soap works. I've never tried it, but I've heard it has. Or it does. I know it's by Ironton, but by Ironton's a good ways it could be anywhere. Well, I'll tell you what, guys, I think we're going to give another 30 minutes. And if we ain't got nothing else by then, we're going to call it because it's getting hot. I know it's the heat of the day. I know it's going to get hotter, but I'm starting to get too hot. Even with the fan going and underneath this canopy. We've already been out here for 4.5 hours. Still got 50 people in here, so that's awesome. Thank you, guys. We're almost to 150 thumbs up. Only need, what, 12 more to go? We're already at the all-time high of 130. We're at 137. So thank you, guys. No, I don't know where Marble Creek Campground is. I haven't really been around Ironton too much to check it out. I've been through Ironton going to Annapolis, but that's about it. Poke a hole. Oh, wow. I might have to try that someday. That sounds interesting. Poking a hole in a can of dog food. Make good chum. It makes sense. I don't know. James would know that. I don't. They're trying to tell me about it works. Yeah, I'll give it a try one time. Shoot, a can of dog food is what, $1? I'll try anything for $1. Hopefully it's a big catfish that's coming after me. Oh, I hear a helicopter. I know a lot of people use dog food when they fish for carp and catfish. $30 guys, and we're gonna call it. I still got to pack all this stuff up and take it up to the truck too. Creek has good fish. Just really shallow by the boat ramp. You gotta walk the trail. Okay, well, I'll let my kid know that too, because he went down there and the only place he could get to is the boat ramp. CCP Fishing, welcome in. Nice to see you. There's a helicopter. He's going to get me. Still got 24 awesome people in here watching these 3 rods do nothing. Thank you guys for all being here. Hopefully you're hitting that thumbs up, Subscribe if you want. It's free. We're almost to 4,900 subscribers. We might be over it now, depending on how many of you guys subscribed. My other phone don't have service here, so I can't see. Yeah, now Bismarck Lake used to have that same issue with the lily pads. Then they got rid of all them lily pads and the fishery went to crap. But the lily pads are making a comeback now. Believe it or not, they're all around the boat ramp. Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate you subbing there, Cash. Every little bit helps. I mean, we're not in a race for monetization anymore. And that was a struggle, but we got there. But having all you guys watching, that helps us. It helps the algorithm. It gets more cool people in. Luckily enough, we haven't really had any troll problems today. Haven't had to block anybody or boot anybody. I don't mind a good troll. But some of these guys just get really silly. Especially with that stupid Lamar whatever thing that you cover up the camera. I think that's dumb. Lamar edit. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see the fly. There's flies all over. All right, I'm gonna go grab me another drink, guys. It's definitely hot, hot, hot. All right, we bounced way down. We went from 50 people down to 20. Wonder what the heck happened there. Wonder where all them channel cat went. We were tearing them up there for a few minutes and they just like quit. Oh, I don't know what Onyx is. I'll go on, shoot, I'll have to look at the app real quick. I think one's Mo Fishing, and it's got public fishing spots. Mo Outdoors, and then Mo Fishing. Those have got a lot of spots on them too. Oh, got service for a second. Well, I had service for a second. Oh well. I'm gonna have to mute you. I got somebody coming up with music. All right. Had to move 10 again too. Yeah, the Bonterre Pond is terrible. Conservation says there's crappie in there too, but I ain't never seen no crappie in there. I fish for them. Ain't never caught one. That place is just full of weeds. It's like every other lake around our area. $17 awesome people still in. Thank you guys. Keep bouncing around. People coming in. People going out. It's a hot day to be out fishing, but we're still doing it. Now, if I had Josie here to put chicken livers on my hooks, we'd have some chicken liver in the water. I'm about ready to start reeling a couple of that big tall rod in. I ain't got a bite since I threw it out. Still have faith in the black one and the yellow one. I ain't feeling it on that one though. They've been catching a lot of bass in Hager Lake and over at Giesing Lake, believe it or not. Over in that park. Can't think of the name of it. All right, James. Yeah, they've been. Somebody caught like a 6-pounder out of Hager. They put it back. I catch some nice catfish out of there from time to time too. That's usually where I do Sunday night bites when I have to work because I got to work a double. So I just go over there when I get off work because I live close. I work close to there too. So Yeah, those are big grass carp. They're supposed to be controlling all that crap in there, and they can't. It grows too fast. They grow too fast. Yeah, I think the deepest part in Hager Lake is like 8 foot. Hey there, Hudson. Welcome back in. If you had a kayak, this would be a fun place to kayak. I think it would be. You can call me FFA if you want. You can call me Scotty. You can call me Scott. I don't care. Whichever way works better for you. A lot of people say FFA. A lot of people say Scotty. I'm going to get a kayak. I was going to get one when they were on sale at Bass Pro. I haven't said, hey, I'm going to get a kayak. But I started thinking, well, I better get the stuff I need for the kayak before I buy the kayak. Like the truck extender, because I only got a 5.5 bed. I need to buy the oar. I need to buy the jacket. So I'm like, I better get that stuff first. Oh, hi there, Nate. Good to meet you. So I thought it'd be smarter to buy that stuff before I buy the kayak, because without that stuff, I can't use the kayak. Yeah, your butt get wet in the kayak, that's for sure. I'm going to get one of the fishing ones that's got that raised seat. A lot better than the sit-ins for fishing. But I've never been on a kayak, so I'm hoping it's not one of those things I buy and I find out I don't like it. Because I hate to spend a whole bunch of money and then be like, oh, well, I don't even like this dumb thing. And looking for them on Facebook Marketplace, they want just as much on there as you can buy them new. So I don't see any reason to buy a kayak off Facebook Marketplace that's used, that's probably been in the sun and everything else, when I can just go buy the new one for the same price. Yeah, I don't post a whole lot on Facebook, but I do like to look at Marketplace for stuff. Come on, fish. You got a few more minutes, and we're going to pack it up. It's going to get it's too hot. I know they got a shower house up here. I'm going to go stick my head underneath that shower when I'm done. Just to cool off a little bit. Oh, there's plenty of drama on YouTube, too. I try to stay away from the drama. Don't see any reason to be in drama. Free's the way I like to be. That water probably wouldn't be too bad to take a dip in, but I'm sure it's hot. It don't look very currenty. There's so many of them stupid Asian carp, you could probably just jump out there on top of the Asian carp and go for a swim. They'll probably drag you along. Yeah, some people just get a little bit out of hand. That's kind of like Mid-South. You got to know how to take Mid-South, and a lot of people take him wrong. But if you watch his live streams, he's serious as can be. You can't joke around. But he'll come in and jack around in yours. That's fun. GB, how you doing? Hudson is nuts. Yep. It's nuts. That's right. Some of the drama out here on YouTube, it's uncalled for. And guys that get in fights over this and that on YouTube, I'm like, why? I mean, you would think some of these channels, they're a bunch of children over the stupid crap they get all pissed off about. But yeah, Mid-South will come off some off-the-wall stuff, and you kind of take him with a grain of salt. He's harmless, pretty much, I think. Don't have permission to hike with somebody. Just do it. Yep. Well, David, I wish you was here too. You could keep me some company. Ah, that was one of the autocorrects. I hate those. Autocorrect gets me all the time. Well, I know this is probably going to be a mistake, but I'm going to take my camera down and turn it off and put it in my box. Because as soon as I do that, one of them rods are going to bend over. Kind of like going to your truck or having a sandwich or anything like that. It's usually when you get your bites. Oh, my GoPro's been going this whole time. That's going to be a headache. I thought I turned that dude off. GoPro, turn off. Don't want to turn off for me either. There it goes. Start packing up little stuff. My GoPro's hot and it's been up underneath the shade, but it's been recording this whole stinking time. Undo my power cords. I'll show you my power box here in a minute. If y'all are curious, you want to know, if you don't want to know. Show it to you anyway. It's really a lifesaver. It cost me about $100 to make. There's plenty of videos out on YouTube on how to make them. But if you're anything like me and you're needing to charge your phone doing a live stream and you got to have lights, you got to have power for your lights, them little battery boxes are okay. But they just don't seem to last as long as you ever need them to. So I'm going to turn this camera around so I can just show you, so I can see what you're seeing. All right, guys. So this is a battery box I made. I don't know how well you can see this. Wonder if I can zoom a little bit different. That's okay. I called Josie Jose for a while. So anyway, right here, you got USBs. And here's the cigarette lighter port. And I actually carry cigarette lighter adapters to USB, so I can plug those in. I carry all my cables. I even got a couple fish hooks in here for some reason. It has a lithium battery. It's a lifetime lithium battery inside. It has a power switch. And this right here is my voltage meter. So I know how much, how well that battery is still charged. And I can carry everything I need in here. So if you're ever looking for a power station, you can get all the parts on Amazon. I got the ammo box from Harbor Freight. I got the controller from Amazon. So, I'm gonna have to help you make one of these. Yeah, it's all homemade, but you can get all the parts pretty easy. I'll tell you, it cost about $100. I got some of that stuff on sale. And if you're gonna buy a lithium battery, Prime Days is the time to get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Figures. Hit it a couple times and quit. Damn it. But Prime Days is the time to do it, and Prime Days is now. And I know I bought a lithium battery for my boat on Prime Days last year. And I got a really good deal because it was like way marked down because it was on Prime Day anyway. Then I had like $150 in gift cards. So I spent like $55 for a lithium battery for my boat. He's getting serious, guys. He actually got serious with it. Because they're moderators. And basically what a moderator does is they watch over the channel. If somebody comes in and they're ignorant, disrespectful, they can time them out for up to 24 hours. They can ban them from the channel. They can hide them. So they're big babysitters is what they are. That's what mods do. Welcome from Indonesia. Glad to have you. We're here in the U.S. catfishing. We actually had a couple good hits on that Mad Cat's rod. Now, when I zoom it back out, you probably don't want to do it again. Yeah, that's what the people are with the blue names. The people with the green names are members of the channel. You can become a member for 99 cents a month if you want. You can do 1 month memberships, I believe. You can gift memberships. And all that stuff does, it helps the channel a little bit. I don't have high price tag on my membership. It's 99 cents a month. I'd rather have a bunch of members than have a few. Because, I mean, let's face it, 99 cents a month for a membership isn't that big of a deal. And like me, I try to do members only videos. And I'll have it members only for a couple days before I release it to the public. So it's basically you can see videos before the release. Oh, you don't have to have money. Just by coming in and hanging out in the live stream is cool enough for me. Yep, Josie joined the Fishers Club today. She's a 99-cent member. Jason McKay, how you doing? Welcome in. From Argentina. Awesome, awesome. Love having people in from all across the world. I try to watch lots of people out of the States too. There's so many channels out there. You can't watch everybody though. That's the bad thing about it. Oh, Hudson ain't no big deal. It really ain't. I've only got maybe 10 members. Then YouTube takes their cut out of it. So that's 30% of every dollar. So you make 70 cents a month on a member. That's less than what you're going to pay for a postage stamp to send out stickers that you paid $2 or $3 for. Figure it out. I don't know. I just assume if somebody wanted a sticker, they say, hey, can I have a sticker? I'm like, sure, send me your email address. Or send me an email with your address on it. Well, guys, I think we're going to call it. We're at the 5-hour mark. 4 hours, 58 minutes and 33 seconds. Close enough for me. It's a hot day. We caught a couple fish, so it's not a bad day. So I'm going to get these lines reeled in. I'm going to start putting stuff up. I'll put stuff up first. We'll leave those rods out. So thank each and every one of you guys for stopping in. Everybody hitting a thumbs up. We ended up at 146 thumbs up. Wish we could have hit the 150 mark, but we're close. And who knows, maybe by the end of the stream, we'll hit 150. But I've been here for, 5 hours. I've been live, and I was here before I went live for about an hour. So we're going to call it quits. I'm going to get everything packed up. I still have an hour plus drive home. Plus, I'm stopping at something to eat. I got to get ice because my cooler just couldn't handle all the heat. It had plenty of ice, but it's all ice water now. So watch your rods if you want. If you don't, have a great day. Thank you for coming in. The next time you get out, I hope you have a fun fishing adventure. And we'll see you for sure on Sunday Night Bites on Bank Fishing Adventures channel. So if you don't have Bank Fishing Adventures, make sure you go check him out. Hit that notification bell, subscribe, and you'll see when we go live for Sunday Night Bites. And then I do the following week. We alternate weeks on the show. So thank you again, guys. I'm going to start packing up. Packing stuff up to the truck. That's a nasty dead Asian carp. Yucky carp. Come on, fishing rods, go over. I'm busy doing something. You should be bending over. That's the way it works. Don't do anything. The rods won't bend over. Busy doing something, they'll bend over. My fan, if you're curious, is still at 3/4 power. And it's been running on high for 4 hours. Best little fan in the world. At least my opinion. All right, time to reel him in. Josie. Oh, who else still in here? No, Josie's still in here. Josie will stay to the very last second. Alan, hello. James, Hudson, Grant, everybody else in here. Thank you guys very much for watching your fun fishing adventures. We almost hit 150 thumbs up. That's awesome. I'm going to go ahead and end this live stream. Thank you guys. It's been 5 hours. It's hot. It's time to go home and cool off. Thank you all once again. Hopefully we'll see you soon.